Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tiqqun detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tiqqun primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator. We must reach Remus.
Oh my god. What the actual hell happened here? So we jumped out from last time from the sector, from the Protagoras, the station from Dolos that we found, and we left it behind. We reactivated it. We repaired their most important systems, and they gave us the coordinates for the Etemenanki, the big UN colonization ship, maybe their Ark, and it's just gone. It's just all gone. What the hell happened here? How can something so big fail so badly? Wow, it's stunning. Okay, where the hell are we? Destroyed command center. Oh, that's a good. Theta cruises the system, and there's a huge storm going over that system. I hope that it doesn't move towards us. Wow, this will be tough. This will be so damn tough. Okay, we have two big issues. We need to find some iron ASAP to keep our repairs up, so otherwise we will deteriorating and some will just get destroyed. And the other thing is we need to change our food production right now. Otherwise our people are starving. We're at 1,500 roughly, and we have 300 pods left to wake up. So there's a lot of people still joining, and we need to bump up our food production because they're starving already. Boy, don't think it's actually possible. Yeah, they're homeless, starving, food, more food, and our stability is going down pretty bad. Okay, so we need the crop farms. There's no denying that. Got like 14 electronics there. And we need something to break up the ice. Was it food? No, it was a factory right there. It is a fusion station. So how large is that one? Yeah, it's big. That's for sure. Can we get it over there? No. Wow. Doesn't matter, we have to do it anyway. Okay, so let's do that first. Got like 40 left. How much did we need it for one of them? 20. Did we get the full resources back? I don't know. So that's 2020. Then we go ahead and build the fusion station. Once that is done. Oh no, we can't. We simply just can't. Well, we can. We can. I know how. Doing it like that. Okay. I have to set this up because we need to be blistering fast there. Doesn't look for actually, yeah. Let's continue then. Okay, that's it. Two and 4. Where's the rest of it? We had 14. Where are they? They're 2 and they're 4. Oh, yeah, great. Okay, that's stupid. Well, you guys obviously don't need them. We can keep 1. So you keep 3, 3, and we need 3 here as well. Maybe that's a good deal. Okay, they will deal with that. Okay, we get that. We need to get our probes out. Do that first now. Probe. Okay, there's something for research. There's some water, that's good. Okay, you move up there. Fleet. Right. Let's get our ships out. It's you, and the other one was a mining vessel, I think. There's just one left. A lot of transports. 20 and 1. There's no way without it. Okay, we get those. And here we can deploy other ones. Building not connected to an active stockpile assigned to silicon. Wait, what? How did that happen? Oh, because of the pods. Yeah. It's another one of my design flaws. Okay. Whatever. Okay, let's get going. Let's get the hell going. Doesn't matter. Before we tear that down, we wait for our probe to arrive. I think that's a good idea. Let's see here. Okay, they shift the stuff over there. Yeah, 20 is good. Just give me another one. Just doesn't matter. Oh yeah.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright, okay. Wait a minute. Let's go for that.
Probe has completed its scan.
You mine that as fast as possible. Station is not vulnerable to meteorologic event damage. Yeah, I thought so. Wololo. The administrator's sector has converted to the code of the hull. This has had a positive impact on the morale of the crew. Converts are waiting to hear your opinion on the worship. Sanctifying the Tiqqun and its facilities does not directly violate any Dolos directives. We are its blood. Suppress the cold. Embrace the writings of Bajavil. A Tiqqun is a body. The hull is its skin. We are its blood. Let's go for it. We need that now. Okay, let's move out. Go, go, go. That's 1, 2, and let's bring out the Sampu. And you guys grab that for now. Okay, that one is constructed pretty fast. Okay, we'll wait with you. Okay, we've got the food at least a little bit under control. But yeah, we're on the plus side, that's good. Could we actually relocate those? Wouldn't work, right? Nah, still no road ahead. Damn it. Ah, screw it. Okay, we'll blast it.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, of course, you guys are starting to make the same stuff again. Right.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, what the hell is going on here? Ruins, command center. Summary of intelligence on Etemenanki's command center. Initial reports indicate that we have found the wreckage of the Etemenanki's command center. The UN ship appears to have been attacked. Look at that body. Wow. Although the command center of the Etemenanki is heavily armored, the structure has suffered terrible bombardment. It appears as if something sliced through the larger superstructure of the Etemenanki. This must have dislodged the center and separated it from the rest of the ship. Numerous pieces of debris and corpses float around the ruin. We have located a breach within the armor plating that should allow us to get inside. The Xanadu's team will enter the command center through the identified breach. Right. Let's get there. Probe. Probe is ready. No more probe time wasting. Okay, you're done. That's awesome. Okay, you head over there for now. Till we find the ice. Okay, so what are we researching? Nothing useful. Move 10%.
A probe has completed its scan.
That is awesome. Oh wait, there's another one. Knocking on heaven's door. Administrator, the debris field we have entered is mostly composed of corpses. The floating bodies bump against the hull and create sounds that reverberate throughout the Tiqqun sectors. This is not proving beneficial for crew morale. DLS reports indicate that EVA crews are discussing their experiences working outside the Tiqqun with colleagues in mess halls, compounding the problem. You guys, please do not give me just another one. I know we need to get rid of all the cryopods. We need. Corpse field. Yeah. Just great. Just great. Yeah. Okay. I've seen it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're do it. Screw it. Let's put it like that. We need it anyways.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, they're bringing in the iron. Okay, we're back on track with that stuff. That's good. The frozen rooms through which the Xanadus team have had to navigate are from a nightmare. Projectile damage covers most surfaces, and there are signs of electrical fires, having raged throughout the corridors. This is not to discount the ever-present grim sight of severed corpses. Upon entering the bridge, the team discovered the bodies of the commander-in-chief and other officers. It appears they took their own lives. We must retrieve the Remos data. Tiqqun should be kept in close proximity to the command center. This will allow the Xanadus team to use the station's power via the retractable telescopic pole and access the center's terminals. Cover the coordinates of the exoplanet Remus. The team of the Xanadu will search for any data that may contain the coordinates of the exoplanet Remus. The Tiqqun should be kept in proximity to supply power. Okay, good. Else happened here? What the hell? No, okay. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, there. Strength of the collective administrator. The crew are encouraged by how many survivors we have brought aboard the Tiqqun. The increased population reinforces the feeling that our goal of saving humanity is achievable. The new crew members woken from the cryonic pods are now part of something bigger than themselves. Okay, well, that's something good. That really is something good. Okay, let's see if we can that at least.
The probe has completed its scan.
Might not need that much. Okay, that's a lot of iron there. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, let's see. So we get like that much iron. So we'll need a third one to get going with our ice thingies. Okay, figure that much. So optimal extra hours. Okay, we're missing like 20 people there. 10 over there. What do we have over here? Okay. Okay, so from 2 to 1. Workers. 15. Go for it. Oh boy, okay, that's not good. Do we actually need water then? No, water is water. It's stored extra. Okay, so you go in there. Okay. This will be interesting then. Do we get one left? Need to build another one. There's no way around that. Okay. And once we get that all done. Minimal quality. Go for that one for now.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That is close. Hull integrity may be affected by weather conditions. From open sectors. Hull repair. Okay. Balance per cycle. Plus 28. That must not stop at any cost. Oh, wow. That is so close what we're doing here. Everything. Well, let's grab ourselves on the research goals. We can get rid of the other science ship then.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright. Administrator, the Remus coordinates aren't here. As you know, wall coordinates are incredibly complex algorithms that require advanced technology for their storage and application. Did identify a storage area within the command center where such equipment, perhaps including that stolen from the Protagoras, should have been held. It has been ripped away, shrunk by cutting lasers, and taken. There is some small hope. A single damaged calculator terminal was found. Power supplied from the Tiqqun has allowed us to access it. It appears that in the Etemenanki's final moments, while they attempted to address the colossal damage done to their ship, who were able to identify and record the self-similar signature of their attacker as it withdrew. Perhaps they hoped to later mount some sort of pursuit to recover the stolen coordinates of Remus. We are now in possession of that signature. It belongs to the Piranesi, a ship of a black market society. This is where our hope fades. The few officers' logs we have found that detail the attack are terrifying. It seems highly likely that the coordinates of Remus are now on board the Piranesi. Having processed the data we have found within the center, and thanks to old recordings of now inactive distress signals, we have been able to locate other parts of the Etemenanki which have drifted across the system. Investigate further into the Piranesi attack. Xanadu's team will analyze the Piranesi's attack on the Etemenanki. Tiqqun should be kept in close proximity to supply power. This team will review Etemenanki mission report to learn more about its objective. Let's first get the objectives, the attack data. We need to know what happened here.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Of course. Where's that? There. At the limits of fraternity, Administrator, the animosity between former crew members of the Protagoras and Etemenanki is becoming a problem. Accommodating survivors from both crews together in the Tiqqun threatens the stability of the station. Plain protocols recommend temporary separation till tensions ease. Initiate population transfer and individuals will be sorted automatically using DLS data. Time for this, we must put aside our differences. Can we do that? Will be moved from Sector 1 to Sector 3. Crew members. Okay, but they don't have to be workers, right? Okay, I think we can do that. I think we can address this, actually. So 1 to 3. 1 workers, of course. 100, he said. They died. Okay. Let's put it all there. Get an here. Nothing good can come out of that.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
6 runners were killed. That's bad. That really is bad.
Tiqqun death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Yeah, this will give me the next stability breakthrough, I guess. Darn. Okay, going for that now. And then we can actually deploy. D again is this. Okay. And we are going to start. Oh, restore the ice over there. Okay, guys. Now it counts, right? Yeah, let's go for it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't get better. People dying like flies. Wow. Okay, there it is. Alright, let's go over there. There's another one done. That is pretty good. There's some more iron.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, that's good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. As the Etemenanki paused in the Krug system, it was surprised and attacked by the Piranesi. Reports indicate colossal casualties. The UN crew was able to find a flaw in the Piranesi's defense systems and managed to mount a boarding assault. The Piranesi responded by firing its main weapon before fleeing the system. The last survivors of the attack, who could not enter chronic pods, either died from the cold or slowly asphyxiated in the days that followed. That is grim. To remind the Etemenanki's previous mission objectives. Let's go for that. Okay, you go for that. Can we bring them back, or what should we do? Maybe we should, right? So we got the space there. So let's go from 3, 2, 1. $319.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
70. Let's go for that. Ruins reactors. Our sensors have located a section of the Etemenanki drifting in space. First reports indicate that this wreckage was once the ship's engine room and reactors. We have arrived at the site. Only 2 of the Etemenanki's massive reactors remain. Initial reconnaissance revealed 3 places of interest: thrusters, the engine room, and the engine supervision area. Okay. Shouldn't we check the engine room first? Supervision area? Check the engine room first. something else.
A probe has completed its scan.
More iron to harvest, that's good. And to mine. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Factories. Nope. Yeah. 10. We get 10. So excited to see if that is working. Crop farm 1. Oh boy, 1 for every single crop farm. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Right. That's that. So we need that stuff. Just everything. Literally everything. Okay, if they start to produce waste, then we can get this one under full operation. Which could save us a lot of headache, I think. Okay, there's an EVA, there's an EVA. No, 2 EVAs. The EVA, how much space would we need?
Population
could fit.
transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, by powering the command center, the Xanadus team was able to extract and analyze core mission data. The Etemenanki was a UN ship initially launched to find other exoplanets. Early data logs from their voyage indicate a glaring lack of preparation to accomplish such a task. In the absence of a habitable exoplanet, they seem to have concentrated on the search for what the UN had designated as enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtangites. By boarding the Protagoras, the Etemenanki was able to locate Ramos. Okay, I think that's it for the command center.
Administrator, we have found the Piranesi signature stored in the Etemenanki's destroyed command center. It is a ship unlike any other in our records, a formidable opponent, now in possession of the Remus coordinates. The eventual failure of the Tiqqun's hull is inevitable. We have no other choice but to confront the Piranesi. Before we leave the system, we must find a way to develop an effective countermeasure strategy.
Ark of Humanity. Yeah. Walking the park, right? Wow. Okay, collapsed food substructure.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The Etemenanki's engines were not supported by a PA or even basic AI. Instead, crew members were constantly monitoring, adjusting and repairing their engines and thrusters. Their living conditions were extremely precarious, and it would seem many of them were either prisoners or rejects from the population on board the Etemenanki. Traces of writing were found within some dormitory cells referring to genetic Cornetus and the Ashtangites. There are records of several serious breakdowns before the final explosion. Crew members would work waist deep in coolant, some dying while performing the task within the toxic substance. Those who refused were executed by their supervisors. Well, that's harsh. Okay, let's check the thrusters now. Okay, pumping out that stuff. Wait, what is stability? Okay, yeah, we got that now. It's good, it's good, it's good. Okay, we're happy. How did that happen? Oh, because that is not finished there. Optimal, extra hours. Again. That's bad. You guys are still starving. I know. 3. Okay. Insect farm, crop farm, I got no idea. It's like 1.
A probe has completed its scan.
3 maybe? Yeah, I think we should get it that way. Okay, we don't touch that for now. Restore 500 eyes, awaken 2,000. 2,000 cryonic pods. Holy moly. Jesus. What on earth? Okay. Here is something there, I think. There it is. Let's go. Global corpse field, okay. What we need.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Etemenanki seem capable of achieving 2 different types of propulsion. The intra-system made of propulsion has many similarities to Dolo's EKP. Cross-referencing mission data reveals a number of matches to the encounter near Saturn during the Tiqqun's initial test phase. Their inter-system propulsion covers many of the basic operations of the Vol engine. Our team has noted the remains of numerous accreditation areas. Access to and knowledge of the propulsion modes seem to have been strictly regulated. The 2 reactors were damaged at the same time as the larger superstructure, and our analysis has revealed traces of gluon particles. Investigate the engine supervision area. Food production district. Okay, that sounds awesome. Let's head over there first. Okay, we're at 90 now. Can we get rid of them? Let's see. So 3 none. You get all.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Just for now. Okay, injured only. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, we are producing our first water. Big achievement so far.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Ruins, we
A
are what we
probe has
eat.
completed its scan.
Our sensors have located a section of the Etemenanki drifting in the vacuum of space. Our initial readings are registering a lot of organic debris. We are on site. This part of Etemenanki was responsible for the ship's production. Production was divided into two zones, vegetal and animal. We have also identified a self-contained area generating a heat signature. The area is small, but it's not impossible that some survivors may be sheltering there. Investigate the vegetal zone. Okay, what are you looking at? Nothing for now. The probe has detected a new planet eligible for colonization tests. Oh wow. Where did that happen? Hey, cool. Maybe we can get rid of some colonists then. Oh, I don't want to go in there. I think we need at a certain point. $40 per cycle. So how much does he need? There's water. There's water. Okay. Going there. Okay, we got that. So it's just 2 techs left, right? Starting from the previous tier to unlock tier 3. Yeah. Okay, so let's go for that. And put this one behind. Hopefully reach tier 3 finally.
A probe has completed its scan.
To endure. Okay, we got those. Hop farm 20, 30.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Waste is not the baddest thing there. Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh boy. The engine supervision area was mainly occupied by those of rank. Some had time to enter cryopods before the apparent depressurization of the area. Analysis of remaining computer infrastructure indicates that their directives were merciless towards the engine room workers. They treated them as expandable outcasts. There are traces throughout the entire supervisory district of hacking attempts. All ship computers dedicated to the engines and reactors were compromised, preventing the Etemenanki from maneuvering and causing power failures throughout the superstructure. Blank's team has managed to extract remnants of the computer protocols that were used to do this. These fragments of code point to an author, the BMS. Relevant data has been sent to the Tiqqun's tech lab for more detailed analysis. New event pirate. Boy. Wow, there's so much going on here. It's crazy. Okay, you have to grab all that science, definitely. Wait, there did something happening, right? to another sector during last cycle. Yeah, because the other one is full. That's no surprise right now. It is darn full. Like that one. Okay. We get water.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Oh no. Oh no. Great. They could have told me that. Yep. Okay, so 1.5 water into 1.3 food per cycle. An automatic harvest every 10 cycles. Do you actually produce any food then? No, you don't. Oh boy, I'm getting killed out here. I'm so getting killed. That actually relevant to something? Guess not, right? It's the worst building style ever. Active stockpile assigned to alloy. Isn't it active? Wait, what? How? One every 0.9 cycles. So here 1.1 per cycle. 1.3 food per cycle. Okay. It's just slightly better. Yeah, people are just dying now. Because there's nothing to eat. Neutral, and they're simply just angry there, right? Yeah, okay. Get it that much. No, don't put anything more in there. Okay, just that one. Building up power. Why? Can somebody? Why not? Pirate, okay. Administrator, we now have data to analyze Piranesi hacking protocols. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. This should allow us to set up computer projection systems to reduce the impact of any digital attacks. Right. Getting a defense out, that's awesome. Hacking threat analysis upgrade unlocked for the Piranesi. Okay, that's sick. It's just very bad design there. Building not powered. Don't know why. I really don't know. So that's 3 per cycle. 4 to run that. I don't get it, to be honest. I just don't get it. Okay, we're at 0. Don't know how that works, but we're at 0. Okay, wait. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, personalized instructions upgrade unlocked for crop farm. That's cool. Drilling through several layers of debris, the Xanadus team finally reached the vegetable production area. They were greeted by the floating corpses of UN soldiers and crew. A few district workers seemed to have reached emergency cryopods before depressurization. Hydroponic technology was used aboard the Etemenanki to grow fruits and vegetables in large vertical aisles. Recovered yield reports detail how hierarchical rationing reserved the rarest of foods for higher-ranking crew members. Although the remaining food production facilities are unusable, a few intact storage containers were found by the team. Retrieved resources have been prepared for extraction. Unlock for crop farm. Do we directly get that technology? Let's figure that out. Investigate the animal pens. Yeah, well, let's go for that. Here's the plank. Industrial. No, where's our colony? Let's get over here. Oh yeah. Food. Okay, you go and collect the food. And that as well. Oh, right, no. Wait, that was stupid. Still don't get it. Okay, so how would be the perfect sizing for that? 9. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. To get that straight.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Blistering fast, these guys now. Trapped in time and steel. Okay. Scans have detected large quantities of steel around what appears to be wreckage of the Etemenanki's industrial zone. We've arrived at the ruined industrial zone. The view is intriguing. In addition to the general debris and bodies that float everywhere, there are large piles of previously molten metals that have solidified when the area was exposed to the vacuum of space. The zone has been ripped open. Much of the material appears to have blown away. The structural tier extends into a storage area full of suspended yellow particles. Explore the industrial zone then. Okay, let's get rid of all that. So, we have some iron there to harvest. Stuff like that, okay. Good. Okay, but we need to figure out how to put this efficiently into use. Because what we're doing here right now is just a waste of everything.
Has completed its scan. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Nice, there we go, train station. Okay, water treatment. Use 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in the sector. Oh, clear power plant. 3 to 8 hydrogen. Piranesi. So let's do that first.
An accident has
Drone
occurred
bay
in the
constructs
Tiqqun.
and stores drones. Drones can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resource at a time between sectors. Exo Fighting Dome provides 2 stability in the sector. The bonus can be extended to each sector connected via train station. Wow. Injured crew members simultaneously. The center can accommodate injured crew members from other sectors connected by train stations. Okay. That's the cult of Hull is propagating in a sector. Hull Temple. Reduce the max hull integrity of the attack by 25. Oh boy. Elk Farm. Allows for the creation and automate harvesting of up to 4 egg plantations using a moderate amount of water to
A
produce a
science
large
ship
amount of
team
food.
has completed a task.
Yeah, no, let's go for that one. We don't build up that other too much.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Hold steering while it's moving is reduced. That's awesome. Okay, there's lots and lots and lots of stuff. Vertical parking, okay. We need to figure that out. Docking bay. No, the airlocks. Repair efficiency. Good. Industrial zone itself is devastated. Both factory machinery and crew were covered by flying molten metal as depressurization occurred. As the metal solidified, grisly monuments were created. Sometimes all that remains of a body is a cracked metal shell. Cryopods found in this area have either been covered by steel or compromised. Our team was able to gather some information about the Etemenanki's production methods. Investigate the storage area. Production area has been gutted for several hundred meters. The huge amount of floating carcasses has made it difficult for the team to differentiate between what is animal and what is not. The team did find several working cryopods and have prepared these for extraction. Production seems mainly to have been galliform, though there are signs that rarer meats were produced. The Xanadus team wishes to specifically note that they found a cryopod containing a dog. The owner seems to have decided that the animal's life was more important than their own. The corpse hangs onto the pod. Okay, I think we should go for the dog, yeah. If we did take that much care to keep him alive, then we definitely do the same. Okay, we're in plus for production. And we need to make more over here. We need to power. We need to make more crew quarters here. Okay, is there some more luxurious housing? No. There's something left. No idea for what's that. Tech lab. Oh yeah, increase science. Yeah, we need that, of course. Research speed. I'll go farm. Yeah, definitely the research speed. Always comes first. Connected to stockpile.
Completed its scan.
Okay, how much do we need for the tech lab? I would love to get it out of the way.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, nice. Administrator, I didn't expect this decision. I would remind you that Dola's regulations prohibit animals on board the Tiqqun. I do postulate, however, that the animal's presence may be good for crew morale. No, it will be. It definitely will be. Make a cautious approach towards the self-contained area. Let's go there.
A violent strike has started on board the
Oh,
Tiqqun.
no. No, 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 no. From starvation. Oh, shoot. Sector 4 within 15 cycles. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Crew member Terra O'Reilly has died from a lack of nutrition. Starvation is a symptom of supply chain malfunction. If these conditions continue, further deaths will follow and productivity will be impacted. Yeah. We get that done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Do we have space for more, even? Well, then let's go do that. Stockpile. Oh, wait, I can't? Oh, there you go. Okay, summary of intelligence on the storage area. Storage area seems to have been battleground for a large violent clash. Workers attempted to repel an invader using small firearms and improvised weaponry. Apart from the cutting laser marks across bodies and containers, there's no evidence that identifies the invader. A large majority of the storage area seems to have been empty, but after some searching, the Planks team located a number of intact cryopods and resource containers. Everything has been prepared for extraction. Okay, these are good. Wow. Look for the source of the yellow particles. Spread out, guys. Spread out. What's the fleet doing there? Okay, they won't bring us anything, so we need to bring in the food. God damn it. Here's 15. Yeah, I know. Still on the elk farm? Yeah, we are. We're on the plus side, though. But I don't get that. I really don't.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Can you please get rid of that? Can we? Oh, right, we can just go that way.
A probe has completed its scan.
Here it is. Hot dog. Administrator, inconsistencies were detected with the crew members' DLS records. After reviewing the data, I have found that the crew member is actually a dog. A borzoi, to be exact. I've not discovered how it came to be on board. Its mere presence violates several health protocols. I will say that it does seem to be proving extremely beneficial for crew morale. A decision must be made concerning the animal's fate. Officially recognize the dog as a member of the Tiqqun. Of course we do. We need that so badly. Wow. That is good. +1 from the dog. Okay, that's cool.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh no. Upon entering the area, the crew of the Xanadu were confronted by a UN soldier, exhibiting extreme signs of dementia. Yelling the words, "Die, dollar scum," they opened fire on our team. Confrontation ended with the depressurization of the area due to projectile fire and the death of both the soldiers and 2 of the Xanadu team. Investigating what they could afterwards, the team has concluded that this was a place of indoctrination for the surrounding production zone workers. Remains of a statue dedicated to the glory of the Etemenanki commanders were found, as well as other art pieces aimed at condemning the enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtangites. 2 crew members were killed: Matriona Lojkov, Shanti Barman. Damn it. Okay, processing science.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That stuff up and running. That isn't working. Scientists retrieved all signs, okay. Back to Tiqqun to restock. Alright, you grab all that food that we got. Okay. Sector 1, of course. Okay, why not? Lacking
A
quarters.
probe has completed its scan.
Can live with that, to be honest. Alright, okay. Wait a minute. Let's go for it. Yeah. That as well. How's Sector 4 going? Okay, we got it up and running. That's good. So, let's send all these guys over there. 100 now. Sector 1, 2, 4.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Go. Fast. That is groundbreaking. Controlled symbiosis in the mushroom wall. Food production speed is increased by 50. Just need everything. We just need everything. The team followed the trail of yellow particles through the vacuum to another section of Etemenanki's wreckage. It appears to have been at least partially spared from the destruction we have seen elsewhere. The particles came from the crushed and damaged flowers of the yellow squash. The bed of these frozen plants surrounds a large bronze sculpture, a depiction of Earth crowned with laurels. Many messages have been left near the sculpture, railing against the perceived enemies of humanity, Dolos and the Ashtangites. plague at its base reads, against the cynicism that kills hope, against the madness which precipitates hell, to perpetuate the genius of humanity and the memory of all life on Earth. There is a compartment beneath the plague in which a sealed time capsule was found. It seems possible it could be opened. Let's hope there's something good comes out of that. Just have 20 there. Damn. Okay, Xanadu. Move out there. Okay, let's get there. Food. To 4 agate plantations using a moderate amount of water.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
No, not the mule. Who was the mule? Okay. Sector 300. 20 and 1. Yeah, let's batch. Okay, wait. We might now be able to get that finally sorted. We can finally free up that.
A probe has been lost due to space weather.
Yeah, awesome. Now we're getting... No, we have to... Intelligent lab has been unlocked. Cool.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That's good as well.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That's also good. So 20% more resources. Too much transport is okay. Everything is useful now.
Population transfer complete.
Inside the capsule were toys and other everyday items. Several objects were of unknown purpose. There was a packet of newspaper clippings that revealed some of what happened after the Tiqqun first entered self-similar space. There was a total collapse of Earth's ecosystem, accelerated by the moon's destruction. In response, the United Nations installed a totalitarian government of planetary surveillance to protect the population from eco-terrorists and the continuous waves of pandemics. They prioritized corporate practices that support the environment and its preservation. Individual responsibility seems to have become paramount. Numerous legal ramifications were implemented to counter any further acceleration of ecosystem destruction. In this time of crisis, and guided by the government, society seems to have turned on politicians, extremists, immigrants, and conspiracy theorists. One after the other, they portrayed them as possible scapegoats, holding them responsible for 250 years of industrialization, market disruption, superficial societal practice, moral decoy, and hyper-consumerism. Etemenanki was to be the great Ark, the global project that would save humanity. Only those deemed well-behaved in the eyes of the government would be allowed on board. The Ashtangites, fanatics of mysticism, and proponents of genetic manipulation were left behind on Earth with the deviants and dissidents. Wow, that's grim. Self-cleaning lubricants upgrade unlocked for waste treatment center. Right. Stepping up at least a little bit. So that means exactly what? Where's the waste treatment center? Let's see. There's one electronics in there. Increased by 20. Steel mill. Power cost reduced to 4 or by 4. So much cool tech now. I don't know where to go for that all. Okay. 3 for 1. That's crazy. Don't know what will come, right? So there's nothing we can do for that. Prematurely harvest, okay. Still haven't checked all that, and they're starving like hell. Oh boy. That's just so bad. Oh man. Okay, we need to send out our researchers. Corroded Hopes. A probe has detected a signal originating from a chain of mountains that border an acidic ocean on Peak 38. This is the Xanadu crew. We're currently in orbit of P-38. The planet possesses a highly corrosive atmosphere. There'll be little room for improvisation once we touch down. We must establish a search protocol now. Do know that the signal is transmitting from beneath the mountain. Alternatively, we could focus on analyzing material samples in order to improve our understanding of planets. Topographical bore through the mountain. To reach the origin of the signal. Perform a detailed topographical analysis of the mountain range in order to find a route through the signal's origin. Through to. Yeah, let's start with that maybe.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Oh shit, I just realized it is actually closing in, is it?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I don't know if that's actually doable. Stockpile Administrator, the novelty of eating crops grown in space delights the crew. Even if purely perceptual, the turning of the ordinary to the extraordinary can have a profound effect on judgment, elevating the otherwise humble to the sublime. Trust bonus 10%. Okay, that's good. Going somewhere. They will be rioting like hell, I think. open sectors and weather conditions. It's a bad sign. It's a really bad sign. Shaping worker behavior has been unlocked. Where was that? Oh yeah, look at that.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Why haven't they been depleted? I still don't get it. So-called failed transfer resistor in the sector during the last cycle. Yo, why? Just why? Tell me why. No task. Yeah, of course. What the? Why? Just bring it all away there. I mean, what the hell? Curious if that thing is worth something.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
P-42 is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help shape future Dolus initiatives. We have landed on P-42. The planet is bathed in a toxic yellow haze, which severely reduced visibility. First measurements have recorded trace amounts of oxygen in the planet's atmosphere. We have also noted the presence of a few species of bacteria on the shores of Mada, one of the P-42 cyanide oceans. Establish advanced Tiqqun colony infrastructure. That's a lot of resources there. We'll do that. Can we sign up later on? Yeah.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, let's see. Where are they? This is Xanadu crew. The signal was transmitted from an abandoned subterranean complex. By breaching it, we have unfortunately allowed the corrosive atmosphere of P-38 inside. We'd estimate that the complex was built within the last 20 years. We do not recognize the iconography on its exterior. The technology inside does seem human-made, and there are signs that it was once inhabited. There's still a little time before P-38's corrosive atmosphere eats through the Xanadu's hull and landing gear. We do not think we will be able to explore the entire site, but we have identified several places of interest. Investigate the command area. An area of the compound seems to have served as a computer and logistics center. By inspecting the various terminals, the team may be able to learn more about the facility's former occupants. Let's go for that, please. Go. Okay, what's our status here? 70 something. That's pretty good. I don't know why. Under construction. Oh, right. Should resume the game, right? Alright then. One, two, three. transforms 4 water into 4 food per cycle with an automatic harvest every 5 cycles. Okay. That's probably the base we could do here, right? Following broken commitment. Yeah, I got it. Shit, what is happening now? Ah, that's bad. Why? Someone tell me that. Okay, we don't get it. No matter. 4 to 6. It's the same size. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Of course it has. Okay, this is now pretty bad.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We need to collect some of that stuff. Xander's team managed to extract an intact data drive that was still installed within the center's infrastructure. The disk was heavily encrypted and a significant percentage of its data had been corrupted. However, the data that was accessible has proved very useful. The logs left behind by the center's former inhabitants are technical and precise. These suggest that others possessed an uncommon intelligence and acute sense of self-criticism. Strangely, the organized, methodical accounts are occasionally interrupted with mysticism and spiritual remarks. These are seemingly present to justify the results of their Cartesian deductions. Looking for the tank room? That would be awesome. Extract 10% more resources from a deposit. They're as good as it can be. While the waste recycling process is in effect, waters produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Yup. Okay. Chronic Center. Memorials. Popularization, specialization. Loading and unloading. so much to do. Impacts. Maybe we should go for that now.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Do we have any ships left? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. Great. So let's build some ships, right? Is those two? What was in there? It was a minor thing, right? I don't know. Let's go for it. I've got no idea. Really not. Okay, so there we are.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You gotta be kidding me, really. You gotta be kidding me. Of course, I'm only getting 2 back. This game is brutal. That's
weather event.
Very brutal there. Okay, the Xenodus team believe the tanks were used for some sort of accelerated gene therapy. Most of the equipment has been dismantled, but some tank functions were identified. A system for genetic reprogramming, the ability to dissolve organic material into refined paste, and an application process for said paste to be used as a catalyst. It is unlikely that we will be able to obtain any more precise information about this technology. Various integrity sensors of the crew's suits, as well as those of the Xanadu, indicate that it is necessary to repatriate the team. I don't know, do we get time for the last one? To hell with it. Go with the flow, right? So, cargo ships are all gone. Nice. Working very good here, right? So, cargo ship. Let's do this. Can we do something like that? Extra hours. How much workers do we actually get somewhere? Ooh, wow, they're a lot over. Okay, maybe we can put like 20 over here? 20, 40? Let's set 40 from 2 to 3. Workers. Stop it. Maybe 10. 1, 2, 4. Let's do 50. Genetic compensation checks, whatever that means. Electronics cost repair to unlock a section. Ooh, gateway, that's cool.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Where are we? Grants an additional 1 stability, priority of the workers. Goes played into first towards T2, especially.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ooh, look at that. Oh no. There we go. Team suits were compromised by corrosive atmosphere. The team perished while attempting to reach the Xanadu. The ship is no longer functional and cannot be repatriated. Fine communications indicate that the corrosive atmosphere has rendered this subterranean complex unavailable for further site analysis. Declare the team has lost in action. Ship lost. Xanadu.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, we're not completely covered. Should we just
Caution.
move over there?
Entering
I don't know.
stellar storm.
Maybe? It's not like anything was moving there anyway. Oh yeah, he's waiting over there. Don't know if that's a good idea. Okay, nice. Okay. Hold this down. Wow, let's...
A probe has been lost due to space weather. A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
I think we've lost all, right? Yep, we lost them all.
Population transfer complete. Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Here we go. Okay, we should arrive anytime. The hell is that? It's another part of the big ship, right? The Etemenanki. Sure looks like it. Alright, there are the corpses. Oh wow. Need you fly around. It's rough. How big that ship must be, though. It's amazing. Okay, it was a 4x6. Okay, 4x6. So the idea was to go like that, maybe? I mean, we don't need. Three, right? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's do it like that. I got an idea how to do it. I hope that is a good idea. Not convinced by myself, but I hope it is. Sector 2 has homeless guys. Okay. That's because not so much workers here. Population column is 71. Set over some workers from 2 to 4 workers. There you go. Should do the trick then. Found out why we can't transfer that stuff out. Let's see to find the actual cause for that. I haven't, I really haven't. Okay, no, we need to collect stuff. It's over here. Kishipatra. Retrieving resources. Current actions, nothing? Why not? Whale on 3. There's the whale. Like that.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, that's cool. Planetary map. Here's the plank. Right, it's sitting there, okay. Okay, so you go over there. Cargo ships. Let's make them more resource heavy. Shove in more resources to us. Okay, yeah. Let's send them there for them. Cult of the Hull is present in Sector 2. I think this is good.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's not good. need a second one. $750 crew members. Okay, we upgraded them at least a little bit. That's good. 20. We'd love to get another one. Also polymer. Shoot. Oh, that's how I get it on and off, right? Okay, there we go. 12 per cycle. Okay. Yeah, that is a bit more, right? Two, three, four. Okay, could be that we build it like that. But what do we do down here then? It wouldn't fit anything at all. Crop farm, insect farm. Well, maybe we can integrate them. Like 1 or 2, maybe? 1, 2 down there? Yeah, we'll do that. Come on. Oh, let's get those out of the way. Okay. To get that mined out there. Factories. It's just alloy, power, and some waste. Okay. Let's produce that for then. It's 25 of that. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll figure that out, I think. Yep. Let's get rid of that. Alright, we need to wait before it's done. Okay. No choice then, I guess.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
No. That's not good. There would be 444. These are crazy things. You couldn't use it. Okay, so what could be done if we were to make it like that? And you have some kind of waste space in between, right? Wait a minute. Can we? can't. Okay, yeah, we have to rework our food. There's no way around it. Okay, that got out of the way then. So it is there. It's another lost cause there, right? Aw, dang it. That would be awesome because you couldn't do anything there anyway. Can we move that? Can we actually move that? And that one as well? I hate that you can't move things. It's totally inappropriate. Okay, DLS. I think we have to live with it for a moment. So let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. I'm sorry, guys. I am very sorry.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh no. Be careful, guys. God dang it. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Food is going. Food is going. Food is moving. Okay, can we actually upgrade those? 50% more crew members per meal. Wow, okay, that's awesome. Leafers and units mass hall upgrades required. Okay, that's that. Okay, mushrooms. Food production is increased. That's also good. Do they actually produce? I haven't watched it. Oh yeah, they produce waste. Okay. They produce waste. That's good. Yeah, that should work. It's 50 crew members every 5 cycles. 50 food is used to serve 750 crew members. Okay. Could get rid of that one, right? So I think we should. Adios. Wait, Oxford, Plank, Iceberg. Nope. It's 2. 2's more than enough. Screw that. Let me get a cargo one. Let's go there, please.
A science ship has arrived at its
The
destination.
ruins swarmed. Our sensors have identified a section of the Etemenanki drifting in the Krug system. Initial readings indicate that a large amount of floating debris is present in the area. We have also detected heat signatures, electromagnetic emissions, and a weak radio signal deep within the wreckage. We are currently unable to decrypt the signal. This is the Oxford team. We have entered a habitation sector wreckage. Many mutilated bodies and cryopods float in the void. We have been able to pinpoint the exact area of the unusual readings. Cover the floating cryopods. The team will sort the intact cryopods from those that have been damaged and prepare them for retrieval via cargo ship. Okay. Oh well, that's good. Something. Okay, we could straighten them out a bit. Let us check. Straight amount in sector 50.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, that's for all. Okay. Yeah, we want those over here. Those as well. 10 and 10. Still haven't that one. Shoot. Okay, so go grab those two, please. They could be useful.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Getting somewhere. Oh wait, there's someone wanting something. Administrator, while Sector 4 has contained potential new crew members and cryopods for a while now, there are no active cryonic sensors in the sector. This leaves the crew extremely concerned. No one likes cryonic sleep, and some of them still remember the first cryonic accidents during the Earth's epidemics. To allay their fears, the cryopods inhabitants should be awakened as soon as possible. Let's turn on every cryonic center in Sector 4 for 30 cycles. Yeah, frozen memories, okay. Well then, okay. Everything goes here. Anyway, so. Can we finally rebuild the building not powered? Oh, do we need to power it to get it all the way? Maybe. No, we do. Oh, there it goes down. Okay. Great. You go over there. We need a third one.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Wow! We finished our evaluation of the cryopods. We were able to recover a large amount. They're ready for extraction. The recovery area is horrifying. The body parts that float here are mostly from civilians. Dwellings within the habitation sector look more like slums than real housing. Population density must have been extremely high. Some bodies show clear signs of disease and many malnutrition. Wow. Push deeper into the structure to reach the source of the unusual readings. Using the drilling rig, the Oxford's team will push further into the residential ruins. Yeah, please do. Well, finally. And the storage is full. That is okay. Okay, here we are. Okay. So that is that. Per cycle.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, we'll do that later. Can we? Now it's finally gone. Okay, good. Maintenance. What was it? Factories. There we go.
A probe has completed its scan.
Steel mill, no. Later. Fusion station maintenance. Where's that stability here? Really is that large, right? Okay, that was unexpected. Making progress through the metal debris that lies everywhere has been difficult. The Etemenanki has been constructed from a range of extremely strong alloys. We have come to an area of fallen debris which forms a precarious cave around us. Two paths onward are possible. We could pass through a large section of pipe that has been laser cut. Temperature analysis of the cuts indicate they happened some time ago. Alternatively, there is a reinforced tunnel leading away from here. Its sides are covered in bullet holes. Could continue to use the drilling rig, but one of these paths will surely save us time. Use the patches and continue to drill towards the source of the readings. Proceed through the reinforced tunnel. A laser cut hole is a perfect circle. And probably these were the weapons from the Piranesi. Proceed through the reinforced tunnel. Let's go there. Okay, see you over there. Okay, that's good. Right. And move over. No. I forgot. Could first grab those.
Science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We've reached the area of the readings. We excited the pipe and found a small shelter, cobbled together from surrounding debris. Within it, a number of broken drones, shaped like deep-sea creatures, float in the lack of gravity. They bear the BMS logo of the Black Market Society. This is the first time we have seen machines like these. We have transmitted schematics and data, and proposed further analysis of the drones be conducted back on board of the Tiqqun. Then a small recess at the back of the shelter, we found the corpse of an Etemenanki soldier with a now spent breathing device. They had tried to modify one of the broken drones to produce an improvised heat source. He has been dead for several days. The weak radio signal was transmitting from their suit's emergency beacon, we presume in an attempt to contact other survivors. New event, agents of death. Establish advanced neocon colony infrastructure. Yeah. probably you. Okay, there's something going on. Agents of Death, Administrator. We now have enough data to analyze the Piranesi drones. Associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. With this, we should be able to install devices that reduce the impact of the Piranesi drones on the Tiqqun. Alright, okay, here we go. Drone threat analysis. Awesome. One additional plantation. Okay. Close the tech tree then. Because it would be 2. Wait, what? Okay, 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 getting there. So how's that going on here?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
10 more beds. Okay, let's go for that now. Install 20% more resources. Oh, the one transporter. Yeah, that's definitely cool. Science generated during explorations increased by 5. That's also cool. Oh no, we... Quarters produce waste at a rate of 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. In high quality accommodation. Maybe that's a look too. It's worth a look. Search speed is increased. That's also worth a look. Wow, there's so much interesting stuff. Battery 2. Steel mill. Power cost reduced. Okay, well, let's do something. No, we have... it's not even built. Okay. I wonder nothing's happening there. Suspended beds has been unlocked.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, okay. So that's good. Sector 4 is missing. Oh, yeah, beds. Okay. I thought as much. I'll retire then, huh? think we need waste later on, because if we can turn that on, we could produce so much waste. That would be cool. It's okay-ish. Kind of. Great. You go grab that stuff. Okay, get that done, kind of. Alright, I need to launch probes like hell, right?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
200. Wow, okay, that's a lot. Whew.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nice. For carbon, I produce 5 polymer. 40. Production's increased. Yeah, we go for food now. Still food. Let me put that behind. Ruin's lethal weapon. Information we found at the Etemenanki's command center just allowed us to locate its docking bay. We've arrived on site. This part of the Etemenanki is a real piece of Swiss cheese. Paradoxically, there's little debris surrounding it. After a rapid survey, we have identified 2 areas of interest. Still accessible docking port and a communications area. Investigate the intact docking port. Investigate the communications area first.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's not supposed to happen, to be honest. Okay, so we have 3 over there. Water is okay. Okay, there's lots of stuff going on. Can't put it here, right? That's such a shame. Must be direct.
A probe
So
has
again, we're
completed its
wasting.
scan.
This is so annoying, to be honest.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Communications room was a theater of atrocities. Frozen, severed body parts floating everywhere in a grisly spectacle. The team found that the Etemenanki had implemented a system of non-computerized communication in the battle. The UN crew had discovered that the messages they were sending and receiving via devices and hardware in this area were being tampered with. This falsification of information caused a cascading series of accidents and prompted to move to a new comm system. Something was hacking or mimicking the Etemenanki's communication protocols perfectly. Investigate the intact docking port. Nope. Okay, maybe we can do full sweep then. Let's go there. And do dismantling of that. There's some space left somewhere now. Nope, I haven't.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
This is the Oxford team. We're stationed by the docking port. It has accumulated a huge mass of debris at the bottom of it. Broken vessels, corpses, damaged crypods, all have been frozen into a horrible amalgam. Ships have entered the port too quickly, crashing inside while attempting to flee. The docking bay came under heavy projectile fire, which tore open the hull and breached the protective plating of the Etemenanki. We've discovered an intact, unexploded BMS missile embedded in the wreckage. We should investigate this further. Maybe this is one of the weapons that we could use against the Piranesi. The Black Market Syndicate. Initiate a controlled detonation of the missile. Defuse missiles, we can bring it safely back to the Oxford for analysis. Definitely defuse it, right? Good. Vertical parkings.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Mining ships to more resources. Sector 4 is missing some food still.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We have managed to defuse the missile. The technology contained within is not only more advanced than that aboard the Tiqqun or even the Etemenanki, but ease of structure and logic belonging to a completely different scientific paradigm. We have transmitted data and schematics to the Tiqqun Tech Lab for further analysis. New event, iMissile U. Nice. Okay, so what did we get there? Administrator, we now have enough data to analyze Piranesi missile technology. The associated research project can be launched in the tech lab. With these, we should be able to set up countermeasures to protect ourselves from Piranesi weaponry. Wow. Okay, this is going big. Okay, cool. Building storage is full. So what's up with our fleet then? Okay, they're mining the crap out of everything. That's good. Okay, we go up there. Okay, so 4x4. That means no 4x6, right? We set that straight now once and for all. Okay, 4x6, and that's their. That's the size of the fields as well. So we go ahead and. Do we have 3 over here? Yeah. So, okay, so we need to put it on that line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's the range. That is our range. Of the infirmary, it's working. It's working as well. Food tier 2, cool. Body recycling. Workers first. Now we don't do that. Pile up. Okay. I think we're good for now. Space rank 2. Well, that's awesome. What is the... Oh, right. Missing our building there to measure that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, guys, you know what? I'll give you that, but... Yeah. The ruins doctors. Preliminary analysis suggests that this section of Etemenanki wreckage contains the remains of a medical care district. We've arrived at the site. We estimate that 2/3 of the district is missing. Remnants of cooling pipes have generated a haze that hangs about the debris and hides the floating corpses of the Etemenanki crew. We have identified 2 viable areas for investigation. The ruins of a research facility and an area devoted to medical care. Investigate the medical area to learn more about the treatment practices on board the Etemenanki. Let's go for that. Vertical parking has been unlocked, that's cool. Okay, we need our colonists ready, right? In sector 2. How much do we have there actually? Oh, they are there. Okay. Population then. Okay, this could actually work. Guess we'll figure it out. Oh, what happened? Guys, please stay alive. Okay, we've built it. Okay, that's good. So what we're going
A
to do
science
now.
ship team has completed a task.
Four. Okay, 6. 6 in total.
A probe has completed its scan.
The district is in ruins. The Oxford's team had to stop several times during their investigation to clear away debris. Violent clashes appear to have taken place across the district. It seems that even before the attack, the medical capacity of the Etemenanki was oversubscribed. Covered data suggests that congestion within the ship's care centers worsened over time. The team was able to recover a number of intact emergency cryopods. Investigate the research facility. Oxford's team will investigate the research facility and try to find resources and data. Oh wait, where was that? There's something of importance. Let's go there. Okay, I have checked the water, but I think we're still cool on water, right? Yep, looks good so far. Right. Okay, non-work is so sector 422. No, 422. And we need non-workers. So we need like 30.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
30 only non-workers. Start workers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, what do we get here? The facility has been constructed from the more resilient materials and alloys than other parts of the ship. Most of its outer structure remains. A lot of the internal hardware does seem to have been laser cut and ripped out. Our team was able to extract some information from the few remaining data consoles. A sealed status box was discovered containing what can only be described as a test subject. Having reviewed associated research reports, the team believed that the experiment used Ashtangitate technology and genetic material taken from the charred leaves. Subject ZY6073, as named on the outside of the status box, appears to be alive but dormant. The subject is the size of an adult male and is currently dormant. Oxford's team proposed to train them to a cryopod and bring them back aboard Tiqqun for further study. Take every opportunity, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay. Sounds frightening.
Completed a task.
Why did I build another EVA airlock? How stupid am I?
Population transfer complete.
Screw that up for sure.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh no. Showing no signs of lethargy. ZY6073 leaped onto the team as they opened the status box. Following a drop in comms connection, the team's vital signs began to change. Viewing mission data, Eden postulates a form of assimilation has taken place. The subject appears to have put on one of the team's suits and boarded the Oxford. Input flight path data suggests a planned return to the Tiqqun. What to do. Board providing further opportunity for study. Do we want that? Will it go completely crazy? Be expelled into space and the Oxford will return to the Tiqqun via its autopilot. That dude. I'm not sure what that's about. High-pressure cutters fusion station upgrade is required to unlock. Okay, so let's go there. High-pressure cutters. Rented building. Workshop. Let's go there then. Waiting for the colonists. I gotcha there. Okay, and they will be trained right now. Oh no. It's gar keiner. What the hell? Don't want them. All over there.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Risk foresight, okay. Subhull medium. Subhull's considered 2 transporters. That's one of the basics, right? Should go that way, there. Fusion cutters, so fusion station, fusion cutters. That's the one I need. High pressure cutters, okay. So let's go for that. So we need to get rid of it. space. That's what I actually need. Stability. Right, go for it. Now build.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
P-43. Mazriel. A probe has discovered an unusual electromagnetic signal transmitting from beneath the surface. The signal shares many similarities with the one our team identified on the Rakatansky comet in the Immortan system. This is the Oxford crew. We have landed on P-43. The electromagnetic signal seems to be transmitting from below the planet's surface. We only have a limited amount of time to investigate before our suits and the Oxford hull are compromised by the corrosive atmosphere. Theodore recommends the use of demolition charges to accelerate the excavation process. That might damage something, so let's do the drilling thing, then we'll leave immediately after that. Another new point of interest. Wow, it goes even further there. Wow.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
There's still something very interesting there. There we go.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We can even build some more power. Needed anyways. Okay, here we go. One of those. And one of those.
A probe has completed its scan.
Colonist 14. So are they out there? Oh yeah, they are there. Okay. Okay. This is the Oxford's crew. While drilling, we hit a pressurized gas pocket. Detonation tore open a huge rift under our feet. We lost Theodore despite their suit exoskeleton, and the explosion damaged most of our drilling equipment. However, we have gained access to an extensive cave network. The atmosphere of P-43 is already having an effect on it. One crew member killed. Shoot. Continue the expedition into the caves of P-43.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, we'll leave that for now. Okay, so you have to collect all the ice then.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh no.
A science ship team has completed a task.
P-43 Mazeril. We have reached the anomaly. It is a large cave full of strange geological forms. Concentric circles are present on the walls, reaching from floor to ceiling and formed in many layers of different sediments. Crystal formations have grown everywhere. What is most astonishing, however, is the anomaly itself, a huge grey sphere, about 4 meters in diameter, floating in the center of the cave. We're setting up analysis instrumentation now. Examine the sphere. Let's go. Okay, there's another one. You go there. Make any sense at all. Can go for these 3.
A probe has completed its scan.
One, 2, 3, 4. Five.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That is great to hear. 12 per cycle. This already does 8 per cycle. Okay. Doing good there. Ship is on its way. Yeah, I hope so. Do we need some more colonists there? The sphere repels anyone or anything that gets too close to it, as if it were a magnet repelling another. According to our readings, the sphere is composed of multiple layers. A thin gaseous layer covers the surface. A seemingly rudimented sedimentary layer beneath. Within that, the core generates a strong electromagnetic field that periodically degases the surface. We've also detected the presence of particles characteristic of self-similar space. Behavioral reports suggest that Alexei is developing a strange fascination with the sphere. Sensors indicate that the team suits and Oxford's hull will soon be compromised by the planet's atmosphere. Repatriation should be initiated with urgency. Okay, it only takes 2, so let's take the concentric circles and then get the hell out of there. That was the wrong one. That's what I wanted to check. Waiting to dock, but where? Enough polymers. Oh yeah, they're empty for now. Oh right, we need 80 packages.
Ship team has completed a task.
No. While the Oxford's team was following research protocols, the corrosive atmosphere compromised their suits. The team perished while attempting to reach their ship, which is now no longer functional and cannot be repatriated. The last report mentions that the atmospheric anomaly disappeared. P-43's legal atmospheric conditions have irrevocably altered the cave system. Ship repatriated.
The electromagnetide has passed through the CRUC system, and the Tiqqun is still online. Congratulations, Administrator.
All right. Good news. 16 per cycle.
A probe has completed its scan.
Send them into space. Okay, let's check those. I think that's the optimal range for them, like five fields. Let's dismantle that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Right, okay, that one is done here. Docking base, load and load 30% faster, all repairs 10% more efficient. Troops and ships are some 30% faster, all repairs 20% more efficient. Okay, that's cool. Specialization unlocked. Wow, okay. Why is that? So much population here. Cryonic centers there, infirmaries there. I don't get that entirely. Well, maybe later. Center, okay. Wasn't that searchable as well? Sector, well, it has more than 400 crew, okay, and okay, cool. Research data from over there. Yeah, head over to the other planet. So, what's they doing here? Okay, they're doing their colony. Awesome. Getting there somewhere. That's good. That is good. Electronics.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Temporary test colony has now been established. The colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. These will provide us with valuable field data. Okay, finally. You head over there. Oh, there's much together still. That's awesome.
A probe has completed its scan. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Dead Earth Sickness. Administrator, we have been in the Theta Crucis system for too long. The crew is starting to doubt that we will ever find Remus. The home were promised. Dead Earth Sickness is rapidly becoming an epidemic in the Tiqqun. Here we go again. Oxford. Head over there. Plank's moving. That's good. Patches tracks to put out fires.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, let's check that out. Wait, which one? There it is. Ooh, here we go. A probe has registered some interesting environmental data. P51, the Meier Site. Primary analysis revealed conditions similar to those found on a terrestrial seabed. These conditions may prove conducive to the existence of life. P51's atmosphere has an extremely high gas concentration. We're navigating through an almost semi-liquid environment. The tremendous pressure is putting the resistance of our suits to the test. Having reached the core, we are preparing to sortie out towards what appeared to be a collection of geysers. The area that provided the environmental data. Set up advanced analysis infrastructure. Please do that. Okay, we need the number 2 for that. Yep. Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Unusual high level of radioactivity in its diameter and position to the cruise. P37 Desolation. The planet has a high level of radioactivity in its diameter and position. In the cruise system seem to contradict theoretical models. Topographical analysis of its surface revealed the presence of a huge crater. We have landed on P37 and the crater we have named Desolation. The ground here seems to be made of glass-like substance, possibly obsidian, and the crater's rim is razor sharp. Telluric formations within the crater resemble waves frozen in time. We think we can pull some interesting data from sediment analysis, or we could try to discover what impacted here. Establish infrastructure to support advanced analysis. Which one do we take here? Let me get that one. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Right, we got them. That's cool. $25 silicon and produce 1 electronic. Please, go ahead. Oh wow, okay. Houses up to 91 crew members in high quality accommodation. Okay, so it has the same size, but it stores a lot more. That is awesome. That is sick. So we need lots and lots of silicon.
A probe has completed its scan.
else do we have over here? Okay, to stockpile, it has enough alloy. Oh, that's not good. Ouch. Crew member died, actually.
Probe has completed its scan. Probe has completed its scan.
Getting bigger. One is gone. waiting there on 2. We're waiting here for 36. Well, that's quite a lot. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, let's get some more silicon. Get rid of some more non-workers over here. Yeah. Okay. So where are we actually recycle materials, electronics? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's important. Smart homes. Capacity of housing. 60. Oh wow, that is awesome. Okay. Chronic center. Which is green. Where the shot?
A probe has completed its scan.
Train station speeds up crew transfer between sectors, also allows for the expansion of some buildings' influence to all sectors. Well, that's a big one. Maybe we can do that with some of the colonization researches. Still waiting, okay. Now, you were able to actually perform the event. That's cool.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have discovered unusual bacteriological formations on the geysers of P51. Bacteria are not only capable of arranging amino acids, but they're utilizing geyser emissions as binding agents to restructure mineral deposits and carve out basins around the geysers. Further groups of bacteria were found within these basins. We have named the bacteria Meiers and would like to carry out further behavioral analysis. Sure, go ahead. Technology, recycled materials. Okay, once he's done with that, we can actually go and bring in some more crypods. I think it should be possible then. One there.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Shoot. No, you guys are not that smart. Could you please take a little bit more care?
A science ship team has completed a task.
The majority of the Meier bacteria live inside the geyser's tube. Smaller groups do exist externally that appear to have been excluded. Samples from within the geyser reveal an organized society that is not only able to propagate other types of bacteria, but also use what can only be described as tools, exchange via vesicular transfer. We theorized the bacteriological language and, with the help of the PA, sent a message to the colony through appropriate stimuli. They responded. The colony has proposed to follow us on an expedition to the Tiqqun. This will be a monumental undertaking as a single human cycle corresponds to several hundred of theirs. We have determined that the best way of transporting the bacteria will be to settle a small colony within the respiratory tract of one of the crew. Perhaps an extreme method, but it will provide the ideal conditions for the bacteria. An intelligent and aware species, this will surely open the way for new perspectives. One of the Planck's crew will carry a Maya colony in their lungs and bring the sample back aboard the Tiqqun. Okay. Well then, go for it, huh? That sounds terrifying as well. Everything is terrifying in that space.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. There's a lot of preparation there. We need to basically strip all of them down again and rebuild them, but I think there's nothing we can do against that for now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, we need more workers here. That should be a problem, right? From one... Oh wait, we can also...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Workers.
A probe has completed its scan.
3, 2, 4. Non-workers. 50? 50.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, now we're talking.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, where was that food thingy here? On the farm. It was like that. 37 was, until very recently, a gas giant. A nuclear reaction of immense magnitude dissipated the planet's gas and vitrified its formerly liquid core. This event caused P-37 to deviate from its natural orbit. There is no evidence that this was triggered by a collision with an asteroid or other celestial body. Our theories suggest it was caused by an external intervention. Oh, that's not good. Oh, what happened? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Final report of the plank. This is Andrea, Roland, Brunhild, and Vaka are dead. The plank has been critically damaged. I'm engaging emergency cryonics protocols now. If you're hearing this, please send help immediately. End of communication. 4 crew members killed. Trust penalty. Ready for extraction. What the hell happened there? Huh. I don't get that. I really don't get that. Group decryonization. Oh, that's the lighter down there. Okay. Okay, cargo ships. Okay, we should upgrade the batteries as well. "15 eyes and produce 48 water." Okay. Remember mushroom mods, short circuit toilets. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, bumping up that. Ah, great.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, would need to move those a little bit further ahead. And we have to break down, bring it back up. Not sure I like that very much, but I guess there's no choice, right? Docking bay stretch full, our ships will not be able to unload resources. Okay. How the hell? Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay then, like that. Okay. This should give us all the resources now. Yeah, like that. Okay. looks good. That up and running as well. Okay, we get there. We get there. I was full, so maybe we can. Two and 5 maybe.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Body is a kingdom. Administrator, we have recovered the cryonic part of Andrea Casanova. They were exposed to serious bacteriological contamination during their mission on Cruise P-51. Much security protocols recommend the removal of such a cryopod to avoid epidemic. Conduct careful study. Do it. Backup power for 5 cycles, making 2,000 cryonic pods. Okay, we need to do a lot more cryonic pods now. Structural repurposing. Okay. It was that one. Tiqqun hull whilst moving, and we definitely need to change that. Okay, building solar. Okay, I have it running. 20. Awesome. Okay, that's good. That's a relief.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Still sucking out that science there. That's good to know. Pressurized R&D department. We've been there, right? Oh, there's another one. Wow. How many are there left?
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
No, waiting for ship. Okay.
probe has completed its scan.
Maybe we'll put our docking bay in the back there. I think the whole sector could benefit from that. Mission Impossible. Administrator. It has emerged that the concerning results of our earlier colonization tests have been leaked, leading many in the crew to believe we are just delaying our humanity ends. Whoever released this information bears responsibility for the rise in dead Earth sickness that has followed. -1 stability per minute. Food is way above the needs. That's good. How many housings are there? Okay, we could get rid of those two. That is it. Demotic water. High quality accommodation. good. It is going extremely well.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Alloy. Recycling alloy costs 10% fewer waste. Recycling electronics 20% faster. Let's go for that then. Okay, finally got that cleared up.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, there's something left. Well now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Ruins Orn 8. Our sensors have identified a part of the Etemenanki drift in the Truce system. Initial readings show no thermal activity, power signatures, or identifiable signs of life. This is the crew of the Heisenberg. This section of wreckage is massive. We believe it's the remains of the research and development district. The laboratories we've seen look virtually destroyed, but we did find an intact security room. Assigned above its entry variants Orn 8. To access the room, we'll need power from the Tiqqun via the RTP. Fortunately, specific accreditation is also required to open the room's armored door. The residential area has collapsed, making the balance of this area unstable. We've spotted some emergency cryophones within the debris, though it doesn't work like there was enough time for a full evacuation. Search the residential area. And it's production lines, awesome.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Prison for P-42 colonists. We've finished our colonization tests on cruise P-42. Colonization success rates of planets like P-42 are estimated to be 25.12%. Please authorize extraction preparation.
Ship team has completed a task.
Most of what remains of the residential area is just shapeless material. Children appear to have been locked in housing structures while adults turn to improvised weaponry in the fight against an unknown aggressor. Bodies that the team came across had either been crushed by debris or sliced by cutting laser. The team did find some intact cryopods. They also located the quarters of the techno supervisor for the area. Higher in rank, their dwelling was of a much larger size and filled with unknown technology. The security key has been recovered. Okay, let's move over there. Maybe we can do some good with bringing power on there. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, there we are.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Colonists have prepared for extraction. They're waiting for cargo ship retrieval. Okay, yeah, grab all the signs we can. UK, and we're there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The laboratories were severely damaged by the Etemenanki's depressurization. Most equipment has either been destroyed or is missing. The team found clear traces of laser cutting. Floors and walls have been ripped open. The R&D district was a secure area, studying not only space-related phenomena, but also technologies considered forbidden by the UN. Covered research reports mention Dolus, BMS, and Ashtangite inventions being studied. Open the Orni 8 security room. Power supplied from the Tiqqun, the Heisenberg's team will be able to open the security room with the techno supervisor's key. Alright, let's do that, please. Wow, okay.
The probe has completed its schedule.
That's pretty big, that one.
Guardianship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, what do we get here? Scattered files on the floor of the security room contain warnings about the prohibited nature of what was stored in the area beyond. Behind the further door, a long chamber was filled with occupied Dolos cryopods. Numerous data disks full of scientific information were also discovered. These finds are of incredible value. Orni 8PA upgrade unlocked for Tech Lab. Wow. Leave the Etemenanki wreckage. Ooh, that's a lot. So good. Oh, it's still not away, right? Damn, we're running out of water. I completely forgot about those. Not good. Not good at all. Oh, right, they're down there.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Orni 8 Administrator. Among the items recovered from the Orni 8 security room was a prototype supercomputer based on PA architecture. It could be integrated into our lab computer systems. Stanford protocols to discourage the use of externally sourced lab equipment. Launch the PA to assist with our research. Orni 8 PA upgrade unlocked for Tech Lab. Oh, where the hell is that one? Wait, Tech Lab, right? Research cost for upgrades reduced by 10%. Let's definitely go.
has occurred in the Tiqqun.
This can be used now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Cruise P-41 is a telluric planet with a small quantity of water present as ice. There are many large, black telluric formations across its surface. The atmosphere of P-41 is heavy with cloud cover and storms envelop the planet, skewering it with solid aluminium rain. Eden is known in the formation of particular interest. This is the Oxford team. We've landed near Site 0. We should be protected from the aluminium rain here. We've located the formation of unknown origin and are commencing exploration of the site. Investigate the formation. Okay. Oh yeah, that's good. That's needed. Yes, please. Okay. Why do I need to press that more times than once? Anyway, factories.
Probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Dude. Ooh, right, here we go. The team reports that the telluric formation is circular in shape and has steep sides. They have begun mapping the numerous tunnels that lead inside it. Initial reports suggest that these were not created by natural phenomena but dug intentionally. Continued behavioral analysis of the team is registering breaches of dual safety protocol as well as metaphysical and psychological aberrations. One crew member appears to have removed their protective helmet, convinced that the air in the tunnels will be breathable. Accounting for P-41's atmosphere, the remaining lifespan is estimated to be 37 minutes. What the hell? the exploration of the formation, implementing strict psychological monitoring.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
That is always so cool.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Thanks to intensive psychological and medical follow-up, the Oxford team was able to conclude the study. Solid aluminum particles carried by the winds of P41 created the network of tunnels. The erosive process has transformed the topography of the planet. The particles collide with each other inside the tunnels. The reverberation generates a low-frequency vibration. This passes through the inner ear. It alters human neural activity. Guess that brings any good. I doubt it highly. I highly doubt it. Okay, let's leave it there. Okay, I think we collected everything. Thank you. Back to the Tiqqun. Now we can start the Alright, that's that taken care of. Now we're here. Alright, okay. Oh yeah. much left there? Come on. There, it's gone. We're at 88. They fit like a little bit more. Search speed is increased by 60. Impressive. Oh yeah, we definitely need to get the train station. We need to research all this Piranesi stuff as well. So they're probably gonna be the next ones. Is that one? I think we're good with 2. I think we should be good. It is looking good. Now.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, train station has been unlocked. Where the hell could that be? Okay. Speeds up crew transfer between sectors also allows for the expansion of some buildings influence to all sectors. Okay. Gateway. Build and build. Right. Let's connect that battery. Definitely go for further research. Okay, let's do those because we need the next one as well. So I'm gonna get you out of the way then. Silicon. Okay, so we need silicon. You both got that stuff now, it's okay. Almost second form, okay, so we need to upgrade our housing a little bit more. So these are the ones, right? 5 of them. Please. Okay. Oh, we might send out another probe then. Okay, there's still lots of stuff to collect, but... Threat analysis. Okay, that's cool. Okay, did we get all of our research points here? Standing by. Where are you guys? Okay, there's nothing left. Heisenberg. Okay, so please head back then. For sectors, we'll have backup power for 5 cycles. Okay, awaken 20,000. Oh boy, okay. So let's get that done. The Oxford. Unassign, maybe. Vacation Tiqqun, okay. Do we have unassigned transporters? I don't see any. We should build some more. Okay, food is going to be okay. We're doing on the next one. Cycles of backup power for sector. Okay, but we need 5. Wait, what was that? I think there was missile threat analysis. Okay, so we got everything for the Piranesi. So we're covered when we move to the next sector. I'm concerned of that. It's training time by 1. It's 20% faster.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That is not good. Science generator explorations increased by 10. Oh, that's handy. Definitely is. Okay. 10 fuel workers required to run the building. That's also pretty cool. Construction speed, plasma cutter, repair efficiency. Oh yeah, of course. Let's go on with that one. Oh no, crap. We need to store that behind then. We have 210 left. Definitely need to make them count because then... Stability period from awakening. And then we can change to -1. Okay. Total monitoring. Okay, I think we can actually get rid of them. Robotic Memorial Tier 1 Industry. Okay, these are the specializations. Crop farm, the algae farm. Sector would reduce the max hull integrity. Others can make site to each sector connected to a train station. Drone bay. Time between sectors. Sounds very useful as well. Oh no, what happened?
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh damn. Still having those? No. Okay, wait, optimized. So can we get rid of that. Oh, those are the tier 1s, right? Okay. How big is that one? Can we? No, that won't work. Okay. That's a shame. Storage optimization. Okay, cool. Azimuth polymer. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, we need to construct the solar panels. Okay, you guys got it now. Plasma powder, that's awesome. Wait a minute. 50 solar. Building that one, okay, so what do we need? Some more silicon so we can do this one, and then you guys go and collect that as well. There's nothing to do right now, so hit it. Average balance. Sector station 30. Oh, is it that? Oh boy, okay. Right, so we need to upgrade then. Let's get going. So that's 1, 2. Okay, where's the battery tag? I need to upgrade that as well. Tag lab polymer battery. Charging speed now to sealed environment. So that's a lot bigger, isn't it?
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, so we might need to build a third one. Damn. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Housing is increased by 60. Group to Crown Extender. Where was that? We definitely need that too. Here it is. Projectile speed is increased by... Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise we're stuck here for ages. Because we're injured. Okay, that's done. So... we need to continue now. Optimize demonic. Okay, now let's go. Right. We need to figure out a good layout. Once we get done with that, I think we're also can switch back the difficulty options to make it a little bit more challenging, but not that punishing and insanely tough that it's on the intended normal difficulty. It's a bit too tough because we want to get going and I don't want to waste like 3 or more attempts to get done with one chapter. stuff, so we need to resource manage that. It's not that much, and you guys need everything you can get a hold on. Let's head out there. Never have to stop. Few workers. How much they need now? 30. Okay, wow, that's a lot. Group decriminalization. So, what did I want to do for that? Housing is increased by 60. That's a lot. That's a damn lot. Okay, there's a stability to sector while that has more than 4 crew. Okay. Nice portrait inhabitant. There. Waste treatment center. Nice. Under 12, okay. That's good. That's a lot. Okay. Oh boy. Are we done there? No, still not. Okay. Boy. No countermeasure available. Do we need to build that to be honest? Ew. Wow. Okay. I haven't thought of that. Let's see what's up there. Okay. No countermeasure available. Let's check that. That's probably in space. Probe launcher, airlock, docking bay. Do we need to somewhat build that? Docking bay. Now, where's the probe launch? Oh, there you go. Effective use of Piranesi missiles.
A probe has completed its scan.
Crap, do we need a second one of those then? I guess that's a good choice then, right? Oh boy, okay. So we need to move these. So get rid of those. We need to use those points very, very well. So it's the cult of the hull is propagating in a sector. Mechanics is completely done. One food can feed 50% more crew members per meal. Intelligent design crop farm. Intelligent design. Okay, so let's go with that. Its movement's reduced by 10. That's another cool update. We're here for some cycles still, so better get that going while we are here. Right, where's that residing? Oh, there, okay, there you go. They won't fit there. Might fit two. Like that. Just 300 power. Just 300 power. Wow, that's not much. That's a bit of waste. So we got 28. That's a game changer anyway, so we need to go for that. Okay, and then let's get rid of all this.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's not good. Intelligent design. Okay, yeah, that was the one. I hope we can produce more research points on the go. Population. No. What the hell is that? Wow, okay, that's crazy. Guess it would look awesome, right? Love to see one of those. So yeah, get rid of that. Okay, so we get there's nothing. 4.3. Oh well, water is depleting. That's not good. Alright. Fusion station. Can we upgrade that one? This was increased by 20. The ice now, okay. Thought about that. Okay, now we have, well, we produce more than we need, at least for now. Okay, there. And you as well. Select cuisine has been unlocked. Okay, that's awesome. So we need to check that we can probably build another one here, right? Back to back, maybe? would directly fit on those production roads. Then we could use the low ones for another battery and maybe some housing already. Yeah, I guess that's the way to go. Okay. Oh boy, okay, look at that. That brought quite a boost to our food situation. Okay, that's cool. Okay, they've been built as well.
A probe has completed its scan.
Boy, that's a lot. Electricity.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, I guess we're done researching. How much is there to grab? Damn it, quite a lot. Still quite a lot. So what about our unfreezing situation there? Okay, so you're doing whatever you can, right? Okay, we're staying here. That's okay. You do anything? Yeah, okay. You press this stuff into useful stuff. Population. So did you an accident? Oh boy, 15. Wow, that's a lot. That's still a bit buggy, I guess, here. Those ones. I don't know. I'm sure that it's supposed to happen. Okay, 360 and 360. We're still at 4.2. Would have hoped it would have been better, but yeah. Okay, we need to get rid of those two. There's no denying that. Personnel specialized population rank 1. Oh, finally, we got that. Wow. Just took, I don't know, a lot of time. Where's our center here? Might also be twice as many crew members per cycle. Okay, so that's a lot then. Serves food for up to 3,150 crew members every 5 cycles. Served food is served 3,000. Wow, do we get so many? No. So that's how much we can actually support with those two, right? Okay. So there's still some space to go. Then we could actually go over here and build our other
An
factories.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
No, that's not good. Okay, 2 steel mills or more. Not sure. But definitely can save some space there once that is done. Then we hopefully can use it to our advantage. Especially, but whoa, why? Oh, right, okay, because we brought down those 2. Let's directly counter that. What can you store? 120, okay, so that gives us a bit headroom to operate. That's cool. Okay, there we go, back again. Sector 4 is active. Well, why not build that? Come on. Let's do like the train station. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, this is getting interesting. Great, 62. What can we do with you? Still not found out on what to go next. Right, we definitely need one of those as well, I think. We don't need that fuel stuff. Okay, we're on there. Okay, that's empty. Right. No more silicon to mine. That's bad. That's really bad. So maybe support that one. Okay, and then... Okay, but there's a lot of silicon to go for. Maybe you can collect some of this. Okay, maybe we can switch it over to these ones. Okay, and then you go and grab these. We need to advance there. Doesn't matter. We need to grab as much as we can, and then we need to head the hell out of here. We'll figure something out. Ooh, wow, look at that. Train station. Okay, that is pretty cool. That really is cool. Housing do we have? 1,700, sector 4. Okay, we need some more in sector 3.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, let's send over some workers then. From 4 to 3. Only workers, please. Like 20. There they go! Woohoo! Nice. Okay, getting somewhere. heading somewhere. Has completed its scan. Okay, generating some science. No, then that's good. That's another good progress there. Okay. Factories. Now we'll build our second one. I think we should
Population
go good.
transfer complete.
Hopefully we are.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, let's get rid of all those. Okay, let's expand our food production a little bit more. Although I think we're on the good side for that. We should build a second stockpile, I think. Because then they can collect the food a bit more efficient and distribute it through the other sectors a bit more efficient. So I think that's a good choice. So we get those two. I don't know if they're actually that much useful. We'll keep them going there. Alternate life center. Okay, that's always a good choice. Okay, we need to do something with the batteries. Oh right, we can get rid of those maybe, right? 120 and 120. Okay, so let's destroy these. How to fill that gap though? That's a 3x3, so maybe we can actually go there and put one of those inside there. Oh, come on. It's 9 to go. Okay, wait. We can get rid of that then. Might be able to get that depleted. Right, sector 4. Let's not waste time. Population. Okay, we got 170. In station max. Okay, still something. Okay, there's ice to get, then let's check. Make sure that's there. They collect those. Okay, you got all the silicon in the world, that's okay. Okay, it's not mineable anymore, but I think we're okay. Should produce enough. Enough there to keep on going. Alright. This will hurt. Doesn't matter. That one is gripped. Storage full, yeah. No deny on that. Okay, once you build that, we can get rid of that. 3.6 cycles. That's okay. So we're at 27. What do we do with that? Probe construction speed. Scouting rate. Ooh. Ooh. It's a good one for the next. Water treatment. Waste per second to fulfill all water needs in the sector. Oh, wow. Okay. All the water needs in that sector. 50 waste per cycle. 50. Yeah, we might need another food and another population sector. I don't know. Anyway, we need to cramp in some more energy then, because we will use quite a lot.
A probe has completed its scan.
Once we're back on full operation. Okay, that is good. stability. Do we actually have any stability here? Yeah, we got the alternate life one. Kinetic hiatus, Marduk Memorial. Okay, probably. Okay, that's now. Okay, Memorial. So which one is the food one? T1 food. Okay, cult of the vigil. Princess. Genetic Conatus Memorial. Genetic Conatus. Okay, so there will be that one. Right. I think we should keep some space for that as well.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh no. Oh no. There are a lot of batteries, to be honest. We should think this over. Okay, that is stupid, but doesn't matter now. Still haven't found a viable place to put you down. There's no way you're gonna get this upgraded. Chain and checks will appear transparent on screen. Yeah, let's do that. Have a little look. Oh yeah, okay, so we see it above. I think that's cool. Leave it on for now. Let's go for here as well. As long as it don't need any advanced sectors. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Energy advanced sectors. Okay, which one do we do? Advanced sectors. Perilous? No. Cryonic? Oh, it was here. Yeah, right. Oops, move faster. Okay, now. Charging speed. Well, that's quite a lot, but I think we go for that because I don't know what battery else we could do. Just get shredded now. But this is okay. Here. So, what's our population situation? 2,000 for housing, okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, we're still on a good run. That is not good. So we're above. Okay, we're one sector kind of successfully done. Okay, water's getting filled up. That's cool. Okay, you know what? Get rid of you there. Stockpile small. Do I haven't ever researched the other ones, right? Stockpile large, gets into more transporters. Okay. I wish we could do like those, was that actually possible? Frostpunk, where you could do like, stockpiles for every resource, not very specialized, and just a small amount for everything, but you could store everything. It would be cool. So then I wouldn't need those waste specialized thingies, but I don't know. We'll get that. You will store food as well. Let's turn down those two. Okay, I think we did our shifting. The Marduk one, okay. Fun part is I haven't found it. But I haven't looked up which I actually need. So let's see. Tier 1 industry. Food. Population. Okay, bound balloonicalism.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's always bad. Oh boy, okay. Lots of accidents happen. So Marduk one, Congratulations, let's get that down there. Train stations. Right, okay. 12, 18 and plus, that's good. So Marduk one, stability. So that's the one that we actually need. Okay. Let's get rid of that as well. So which one are we doing? We're doing the big battery, okay, so maybe we'll don't even build that and destroy that as well, and can we actually build another home for that? I think we could, right? Population. Yeah, would have been possible. So then maybe if we figure out what's the big battery like. So one can store like 360. And the large one can store 700, I think. Let's see how large they actually are. No, wait. We don't need that much space. Guess it was 4, right? 4. Yeah. Four, 5. Okay, I think that's the best logistics opportunity. Are we on resources? Okay, you've got nothing to do there. So you might mine some iron. You collect that, and you collect that. Okay, we're down to under 2,000. So might need to speed that up. That's no problem. Okay, let's get that up and running. they done here? They are done. Population, please. And the last one in the line here. Alright. Okay, population sector is pretty good so far. Here we need that one. And I think we might need another... Where's that? Cryonic center, I guess. Because one would take ages if you'd let it continue like that. Let's go for it. Since we're good on the foot front, I think we're pretty decent here. Okay, we got that done. So, let's go for it. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, please. Get rid of all that. Nope. Okay, Sector 2 has it. You got it. You got it as well. Okay. Moving on to something here. Build train 1. But it's for the whole... Okay. I'm gonna let them get rid of that first. Okay, we're full. Wait, 1,000? What's that? 2,000, because we get 2, right? Okay, I found that out. But it doesn't matter. How many workers we actually need for Sector 1? 200. At our current setup. We have housing for 560, so we could get rid of some buildings here. If we switch them out. Okay, we'll do when we're done here. Okay. What was that? Destroyed docking bay. Okay, there is nothing to get, right? Okay. Nope, nope, that was the wrong one. That's the one I wanted.
A probe has completed its scan.
Right. Still don't know what to do here. DLS. Maybe I just kill the DLS and put the batteries there. Still wouldn't work because we need 5. We only got 5. You're too small for that. Ah, damn it. Completed. Override logs. No, not now. Are they done? Kind of. Let's build. Let's build that one. not ideal, to be honest. It's the same over here. Okay, since we're done with that, let's grab another one of those. Wow, they're getting pretty large now, right? Anyway, let's go for it. We need all the power we can get to the next jump. And we need to collect those anyway. Should be good, I hope. Good memorial. Then it must be connected to an active. Oh right, I forgot. Right, I need to. No, let's go. Let's go like this, maybe. Right, there we go. Okay, it's obvious that we get rid of these. Wow, there's a lot of alloy in it. It is a lot. Okay, we get those. Okay, at least we're done with the batteries. Is there no way to put the crew here? That one. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's not good. Same goes with that one. Have to wait for the battery to figure out how to do a kind of good layout, because we need to free up the space here to get it at the probe launcher. And then maybe even a third EVA lock. Okay, I think that one is cool because we can't build there anyway. There's no way to build something for outside action. So let's try to do that. Give me a moment. At least for now. Don't want to waste them. Okay, since we don't know what to do here, I'm heading them over here. It's all optimized ones. Okay, we need that one. We can't skip it. And we do maybe like 3 here. So what else could we do? Could put another one of those in here. Battery tier 3 has been unlocked. Okay, that's the big one. Let's see how what. Oh boy. Shoot. Okay. That's a bummer. Well, that would fit back here quite well, to be honest. So one of those and a couple of smaller ones, maybe? So we can start moving the population buildings and the crew buildings over into the middle. Don't think there's so much to come, is it? Power plant, drone bay. Drones can be used. I don't know if we need them. Don't know what's up here. And I don't know what these are all about. Health center. Okay, that's a big one. Might need that one in the population sector over there. A train station. Okay, that's a cool one. Observatory. Old temple. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Please don't do accidents, people. Come on. There's no way we're gonna get that big battery in this sector. There's no way. Okay, we're good at food, I know that. Current average production covers 360% of meal requirements. Okay, so we're 3 times over what we actually need. So I'm good on that. Makes me happy. There's some more ice. Let's go there. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. How much do we have left? Iron should be more than enough. Getting those. Okay. Getting somewhere, that's for sure. Getting somewhere. I will actually leave that open then, right? Could be a good choice as well. Propaganda intense, food normal.
A probe
okay.
has completed its scan.
Waste recycling, definitely waste recycling. I don't know, maybe we even get rid of that one. That's the most we could get, I think. Still struggling there, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't know. This looks stupid, right? If we put it like that? Could that be a thing? No, it can't. Damn, this is tough. Make good use of that space. I don't know. I just don't know. Should we unlock that? Sector 6? Okay, let's figure that out. Maybe we actually have to do that right now. Don't know what awaits us over there, but then we have time to move stuff over and do things. Space T2. Should we ever need to switch that? I don't think we need it. Everyone works first. No. Let's leave it there.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, there you go. Where could that be? Up there. Oh no! Oh, damn it. Administrator. Danger that fire presents in space is certainly significant, but overestimated for structures such as the Tiqqun. Station is built to withstand a lot of punishment. Obviously, a response team must be dispatched eventually, before bulkheads melt and infrastructure is destroyed. Oh shoot, they're more represent 3 Sector 3 within 10 cycles. Okay, fire containment. Yeah, let's go for it now then, right? Oh boy, okay. Dispatch trucks to put out fire. Can they do it everywhere? Let's at least let us build it. Okay, so it is a thing, right? Oh gosh. I wish it wouldn't have been. Okay, so the whale, Shapatra and the Hermes. How do we do that? Spaceship can't be unassigned while docked. Okay, now let's go. Hermes. Whale. Shapatra. Okay. We've done that. Awesome. Okay, then we can get rid of that stuff. And build our line over here as well. This one is just stupid like hell, but there's no way we're going to get rid of it. Dead space everywhere, right? But I have an idea. Yeah, okay, cool. Wait a minute. We need that anyway, so if we... Alright, we're changing this for that. 2, 3, 1, 2. Or maybe not, let's see. Maybe it does work out after all. Boy, look at that.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Where are they coming from now? Oh, there's a lot of stuff left there. Another request. Let me see. Where's that? Nope. Okay, it's finished soon. Here we go. A mixed reception. Administrator, a group of recently awakened survivors from the Etemenanki are receiving a cold welcome from the Tiqqun crew. Those from the Protagoras have not forgotten how UN forces killed many of the crewmates. Any employee showing signs of animosity towards another employee will be sent to a care center for psychiatric rehabilitation. I don't have that. I just don't. Psychiatric treatment to ensure their docility. There would be the health center, right? I would have never done that. There's no way I could have gone there. EVA airline construction speed. Docking bay. Loading, unloading. 30% more resources. Faster. Unknown. Okay. 40% more resources. This is all so important, I think. Heat recovery. What do we need for that? High risk? Tech lab. Experimentation field. Okay, so we need to do those two to get it. To get that one. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Power capacity is increased. Okay, that's all charging speed. Polymer production speed. Okay, they're doing production speed, but I think 2 will be more than enough. Increase by 20. Trade waste treatment center. Mushroom wall is also completely tagged out. Scouting radius. It's just more than 400 crew. Dollar survivor families. Space chief.
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm gonna go with the basic ones. Let's move it just to 20. It'll be useful later on as well. I know it, for sure. DLS center. Okay, let's see. Let's figure that out. DLS center. Maybe we can also. Okay, would have fit 1 there. Oh no, died. Oh no. That's a shame. I think we have to just probe everything there is. Okay, so you can be built as well. There's no way around it. Okay, we got the fire station up and running. That's good. Right.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
There's no way in, no other way in doing it. Just get the hell off with it then. Okay, we got our trend lines everywhere. Oh, right, okay. Don't think there's any other viable way to actually use that space there, is it? At least none I can think of.
A probe has completed its scan. Yeah, we're still missing one. Okay, there's no way to get that done. They're 3x3. They're too big. Wow. This is difficult.
But maybe we can get over it with just one row, right? It could be enough, actually. So let's give it a go. I don't know. Not much we can do against it here. Okay, let's build up these. Okay, this one isn't even used, so get rid of that as well. Alright.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
That's not good. Okay, huge battery. Here we go. Any benefit if we leave the two back there? No, it doesn't, right? Just a shame, to be honest. Just a shame. Okay, that's way bigger than I thought. Oh, wow. Can't move it down there. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6, no, it doesn't work. Shoot. Anyway. Alright, look at that, we got it. Woohoo! Awesome. We get rid of that. That is so cool.
IXION is ready to perform a vol jump on your order.
Brace yourselves. We finally got it. All jump to your next destination. Oh wow, all these corpses around. Oh yeah, there's still some pieces of the Etemenanki left here. Boy. This is insane. Oh yeah, cool. It does work. Great. So you can put those two here. Let this make a difference. I'm sure that. Let's do it. Alright. So we get those two fully equipped. That will make a difference. What about our population? 2,900 there. Okay, where's that drone jammer? Actually wanted to see it, but guess we can't figure it out right now, right? Here the A-locks, EVAs. grab the colonists. Now there's another bit of waste there, but I get around that. You can't avoid everything. Not here, not now. Don't know why they won't be powered. Haven't figured that out. Pretty strong so far. So I'm sending mech to construction sites. Okay. Treatment center. Polymer, electronics. Nope. What about that probe thingy? No way. No way. At all. All crew. Oh wait, I think I see what they're up to. I need another one, right? 3,150 crew members, but 140 food is used to serve. 113 is required for 2,600.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay, I see. And I know how to do it. Let's get rid of you. And then we'll be able to build another stockpile there. Okay, we get all the food in the world. We need to deliver it over there. How the hell do we do that? I mean, I know the train station's not built for that, but it would be cool if that worked. Okay, that's one for... Wait, that would work? No, it wouldn't, right? Wait, we can make that work.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
I know how. Yeah. Accidents happen all the time, I know. We're able to push out all of those. Which we clearly aren't. Sector 4 is the nemesis of this game. Population is exploding, non-workers. Wow, okay. This is insane. 3,000 non-workers. And we still have them on 1 as well. Oh, I haven't even thought about that. Wow. Okay. Well. 3,100. 359. How many can one actually feed? Are we already left behind there? We're starving. Okay, yeah. It's I've taken notice on that. Constructs and stores drones. Drones can be used to... Where can we construct those? If I may ask. Alright, okay. Let's do it. So. Let's do that. And that. And then hooray, can we get rid of those? Wait, we can't. How dumb am I? What did I expect this to be? I don't get it. Anyway. Just want to get that sorted out ASAP. How it all fits in there. Interesting, special, nice recycling. Also, okay, that's crazy. Right now the game changer. Let's go for it. Okay, let's check Sector 3. You still have some... It's still unoccupied, okay. Let's get rid of that one. Probably that one as well. Okay, so we get 2 electronics. 2 polymers, maybe. think it does, right? Yeah, nice. What's that about? It's just stupid. Okay, factories. Let's do the other one over here. Then we can clear up all that space over here. Which is pretty decent, I think. You can still think if we want to put another docking bay over here. Okay, what are we doing over here? How much parts do we have left? Alright, we're on 0. Finally. Ooh, boy. So let's grab some of those and I don't know. Maybe get back. I think we should call them all back now. If we can sort out that issue here. This might be able to get down one of those cryonic centers to put on the battery there, right? Get 2.2. And I don't want to get caught in there without... Drones. Drones are flying. Where the hell do they fly? What are they doing? Where can I see that? What's happening? Can we tell the drones to go for it? Construct and source drones. Drones can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. Okay, I thought I got direct control over that, but it doesn't seem like it. They're struggling. They're really struggling. We're producing waste, right? That's what I thought we are. Let's get that out of the way as well. Rush that one down. We need our huge battery coming in. It is still not enough, everyone. It is still not enough. I can't seem to figure out why the heck this is happening. Okay, well at least they all get collected, that's good. Still missing a lot of food over here. Oh, 3-9, okay, how many do we have over here? 3-9-1-9, okay. Lots of workers over. 4,200 population now. Buildings left there. Okay. Right. So this seems to do the trick, I guess. So more exporting stockpiles, not importing. $360, and we need 170. Okay, so what do we got? 120 units. So we could get rid of one of those, to be honest. Those drones are crazy. So 2 should be enough. It's 220 and we're at 170. There's not much to add, I think, so should be good. We get left still some. Yep, let's get going there. Okay, we're building up, I think. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it's picking up. It's picking up. Okay, so, I think we're just filling it up then. Later upgrades, it might be even a bit better then. 60 units. Structural configuration. Take up uses 5 science every 5 cycles. Alright, let's speed that up then. Apart from that, we're already set and done. Then we need to wait for our auto construction to get ready. And we just get the hell out of here. Wow, this one is taking way too long. I know that. It really has. Way too long. Second one is 30% more resources. Stability penalty from waste building up. Wow, okay. That's amazing. probably cause all that, right? Recycling. That's neat.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh no! Why is that happening?
Population transfer complete.
Showdown. Okay, we got that. Right. Now let's see. Yeah, intended. Definitely intended to. Alright. Okay, let's put on that one. And maybe this one even has some more transporters to get rid of that situation, hopefully. Alright, let's go for it. Grabbing everything he can, right?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Eight by 8. Nah, not really, right? It's industry specialization, okay. Well, okay, I don't know if it gets any better, but I think we're heading out now. We'll probably build up another sector for food and population. I think the other two will get mixed. Mixed ones, because I don't know what else to do. They're producing food like hell, but no one's actually able to use it, I think. I don't know what else is missing there. Could get rid of that one, though. What is in here? I don't know, I don't need it, right? New policy can be set, yeah, but... what should that be? It's President Sector 1. Well, that's neat.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, go to hell. Know what? Let's get rid of it. Maybe we can build 2 more stockpiles. Just send even more resources. I don't think that's actually doing any good now, but... I'm out of options, I think. Can I get that one in here? Ah, of course not. should we put there? Factories, population, food. Can we go to an insect farm? It just need to fit. What farm? No, that doesn't make any sense. Much to do, except from building another one, I guess. Let's do it. I don't know. Nothing useful can come out of those spaces. So let's go for it. Guys are getting heavy there. And why not? Maybe it would help speeding up some things. Oh, it's too far. Okay. Click and drag the bar. Oh, wow, okay. But it's still not really working, is it? I want to keep like 100 maybe? At least 200 maybe? Maybe that's bringing out the urgency that I need. You could go up to 50. I don't know. Alright, let's push out things. Right? Anyone? Okay, while we wait for that, we are going to charge up everything and prepare our head out. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are missing, but we gotta deal with it. Okay, so let's head out here, finally, and do all power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the 0.5 cycle charge preceding ignition. Sectors will be powered by batteries during that time.
Charging. In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tiqqun before volt jump initiation.
Thanks to our amazing battery work, that shouldn't be a problem.
IXION engine ready.
Are they all back?